pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's goes up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Willing out of the save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Willing out of the save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Willing out of the save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, Ball clearance to Johnson, and beautifully put away. Willing out the take off the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance to Johnson, and beautifully put away. Willing out the take off the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shot for no. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shot for no! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shot for no! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shot for no! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. gone all in to surround him with talent. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, granted, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns. The NBA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. Here's Brunson following the score by Denver. Towns is screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. And he buries his first look.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects them with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. So to continue, you can pick your poison with Joker. Either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And Jokic throws it down. Yeah, he's just too good. If you're going to go after Jokic like that, you have to at least make him miss. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense Nuggets on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half, and this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brunson against Murray. Doing what he does.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray passes to Watson. Gordon down low. He's covered by Hart. Stolen by Anunoby. 3-on-3. Hart passes to Towns. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
Johnson for three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor.
gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Brunson missing.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Knocked away. Johnson for 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Harden with a screen on Murray. Pass to Harden. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Murray.
Come get it, come get it.
40 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Johnson passes to Murray. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Murray against Brunson. He takes it in. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. On up the court. Here's Hart. Got a hand on it. Here's Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2. More of the same. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Alvarado. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Watson. And so Valanciunas against Robinson. Valanciunas passes to Brown. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
What you love about Bruce Brown, guys, is how special his work ethic is. This guy defensively has been on point, but to stay on the floor, he's really developed offensively.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jones, pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Clarkson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Jones. Oh, ripped away. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Jones. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And stolen by Alvarado. From the arc. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his second basket on the night.
Full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Quote, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
A minute 20 left in the third. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Jones. Going all the way to the rack. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, how about Valanciunas on the rim run? Just busts it down the floor and no one keeps up with him.
Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 12. Outside Jones. Outside Jones. For 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Such a skilled passer. Another day at the office for Tyus.
Robinson gets the bucket. The Nuggets have got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jones, the pass to Jones. Hardaway on the wing. 4-3. And it's New York for the rebound. 20 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Yikes.
Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jokic. And the dunk by be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. From deep, knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple. They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And New York has possession. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Johnson for 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 16. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. With those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, and pressing.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Pass to Brunson. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, there's the toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Superb touch and the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Yes, sir. It's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep his team competitive.
Here's Murray. Back to the basket by New York on the other end. Johnson outside. It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's a 10-point game. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Look at Jokic going to work. 2 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And that basket is good. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights
in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Highland in at the one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Highland shot is good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now here's Towns, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Unloads. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. New York, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
McDaniels with the ball. This game we saw him score 13. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Unable to get that one. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Highland. Brunson. Reed with the defensive effort.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Hard against Highland. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in it. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Bridges for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Highland passes to Randall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. Reed finds Randall. Towns with the defensive effort. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling. They've been looking at a sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Connects from 3-point range. Towns has got 6 points. Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot. Anunoby comes with the double team. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brunson scanning the floor. And one way players looking to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you ready to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Highland against Brunson. Inside, Towns with the steal. Randall against Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been the two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. If the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that's the truth to it.
And Reed throws it down. What a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Bridges misses. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Edwards. Bridges inside the three-point line. New York, no good that time either. Bridges against McDaniel. Pass to Reed. Reed corner. And Carl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line. And Towns drops them both. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Outside, Reed. Down low. Shot clock at 5. They're better than people think, but they still gotta prove it.
Yeah. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Let me tell you guys,
And that is a wrap.
we've got second-hand action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oz Reed with the The free throw drops for Towns. Timberwolves trail by 9. Nice read. Rebounded by Towns. Now the Knicks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Al Hart. Here he goes. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards completes the break.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player.
Skilled at absorbing contact and
now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Irving. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. And again, it's Dallas.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock.
Well, we get to see future made Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Flag. He's got 6. Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go. Now Towns from 9 feet. Hits the front of the rim and out. Washington against Towns. Back to Washington. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Bagley sets a screen. From deep 3-point range. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Towns, a screen on Irving. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And there's a pick. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing this.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Bagley. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Hart.
guys, that Irving is having another great night.
Towns a screen on Irving. Pass to Towns. Looking to end the run. No good there.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And so it's Dallas leading by 17. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
I mean, what more can we say about the skill of Kyrie Irving? He's just so smooth with the ball in his hand. He makes scoring appear effortless.
And now you know it. Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big shots off the rim. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Lively. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McBride on the wing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Screen by Lively. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Clarkson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 21. Fires for 3. McBride can't get it to go.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Alvarado outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Williams. Alvarado defending. Marshall outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McBride. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Top of the key. And the jumper is good. Williams has got his second bucket on the night. Knicks trail by 21. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A new lineup here for New York. Pass to Middleton from downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Ball flying from the top of the key.
That's a shot he like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at small forward.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that. Nice ball movement by Dallas.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Damn, that was good. Brunson.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Williams against Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 19. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. With the tip. Towns with a rebound. Hart passes to Bridges. His first shot attempt. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Bagley sets a screen. Driving to the basket. Flag. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Bagley is screen on Anunoby. Now Bagley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Anunoby there for the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Towns outside. Puts up the tray. Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look there. And that one, good. Denver leading by 4. Murray down low. He's defended by Holland. And he inverts the layup.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And really, the defense found there to prevent the layup. That's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He's off on the second.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Oh, here's Gordon. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Edwards' shot is good.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Murray hits the Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from
on the run. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards. It's blocked, and they hit it back. Randall no good. Denver leading by 3. To the inside. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gordon with the screen from Roma. Picks it out to Johnson. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Highland. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Reed with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Now, Highland. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Misses from short range.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Johnson kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows a nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Off target from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on him. Back to Jokic. Slam by Jokic.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
To the middle. Here's Randall. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that. He's been outstanding.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards Murray against Highland. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson with it. 6 points for him. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Count the basket. That's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Patience paying off that time for Murray. He was able to massage that shot clock perfectly right there.
Highland, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots.
And then they continue to control the glass. Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. And that's why they're ahead.
And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships? Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Denver Nuggets.
You take care of the board.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Done it fantastic.
Anderson. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert down low. No scoring in this one. Gobert with the screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backdoor thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gobert, the screen. High post shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You gotta be tougher defense.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hand time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
Jones dishes the Hardaway. Brown wide open. Off target with his three. Here's Shannon. Nothing on the board. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chance.
And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots to the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today is the fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Minnesota. Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniel. Highland against Murray. Edwards. The three is off. Denver lead by 13. Murray fires away. The three goes down.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Here's Reed. Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jokic. Oh, the
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Reed in the post. He's against Jokic.
Hey guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Randall against Gordon. Six to shoot.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's stolen by Randall. Now here's Reed, the fast break catch. It misses. Gordon against Randall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocks down the three. And it's the Nuggets ball. Now Murray. And here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Outside Murray. The three doesn't go.
time to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Welcome. Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter, looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg make up the two forward spots. PJ Washington out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the five. Now here's Murray. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up to 17. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. The shot. Oh, it's stolen. Murray against Irving. Jokic in the post. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
This is the tenacious defense they love to see for PJ Washington. That block sent a message.
Here's Irving. No good, off the front rim. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie. Knocks down the long J. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
The teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Here's Irving. Denver getting their last shot to go. Over to the left wing. Pass to Flagg. Back to Bagley. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Here's Murray. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for lays it up and banks it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic passes to Watson. Murray up top. He's guarded by Irving. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Stolen by Jokic. Johnson against Thompson. Inside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your own floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Johnson, the small Let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Jokic screen to the middle. No good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Bagley is screen on Johnson. Washington outside. Thompson outside. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Misses the three.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Now Murray. Give him 8. Now here's Gordon. Down low. And they double up Jokic. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Thompson's shot is off. For Denver, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gordon outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send them away empty-handed.
Irving up top, defended by Murray. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bagley is screen on Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Irving, no good.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Gordon outside. The 11-footer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Look here now, the Mavericks. They wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1 half of play.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving Kicks it out to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Gafford.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Middleton. The drive by Brown. Jokic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Mavericks lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively. They're really rolling at that end. Punch it home.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Jones in the post, working on Gafford.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the inside, and stolen by Brown. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. Rips down the breakaway slam.
But you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Screen by Lively. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Screen by Lively. Down low. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Norris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress in big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Marshall. To the middle. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's Jokic. Covered by Lively. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
quality shooting in the second half. Williams against Jones. Lively passes to Williams. Back to Lively. And he breaks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gafford against Jones. Outside Jones.
go in for him to start off this game. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They gotta wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Towns wide open. That doesn't go on the change to time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gordon finds Johnson. It's Watson atop the key. And another miss by Denver.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
That's too hard. New York moving it around. Back to Towns. It's all in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. Just teach characters and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
They've been struggling here at offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jokic on top, defended by Hart. Kicks it out to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you watch Gordon, you can see what a great sense of timing he has. His movement is sharp, and he'll take advantage of a lazy defense.
out of bounds. New York takes possession. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
And let's see some numbers here on Jamal Murray. Coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hart.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson's scanning the floor. Brunson down the lane. Yep, it counts. Brunson's got his first bucket of the night.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Murray kicks to Watson. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of bounds when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And stolen by Hart. Pass to Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Cam Johnson picks one up.
Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to
Here is Watson. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges got 4 this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing down.
Denver leading by 8. Pass to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
He hits the second from the line. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Brunson. He had 15 points last out. Towns for 3. And no good that time.
Rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass
Watson's shot is good.
love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 11. We'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
efficiently. And there's more NBA. And that concludes.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Second half underway, here's who Mike Brown has got on the floor. Clarkson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's got a clear path. It's hard away. Valanciunas against Robinson. Valanciunas passes to Brown. He takes it in, and he tucks it down.
Brown sees a lane he
Valanciunas. Jones, no one around him. And the three ball is good. Jones has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Alvarado finds Robinson. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wide open. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. That's a perfect goal for four to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down off. That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Hardaway to the inside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy. So it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Robinson passes to Sohan. New York needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones to the inside. Now here's Hardaway, defended by McBride. And here is Hardaway, back to Jones. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. Inside. Defended by Bridges. Jones dishes to Watson. Back to Jones. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 5. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his team. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Johnson, a wide open look on the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. On the wing, Anunoby sinks the 3-pointer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Murray penetrating on the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Bridges with the board. Outside for Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul. Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. Here's Towns on the cut by Towns.
Yes, he is such a great dunk.
Pretty a high riser, no doubt about it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 16. Down low. Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. finds a screen on Murray. Towns outside. And down goes the three. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. But again, he parachutes in for the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while they take care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Murray outside. So the Nuggets win it.
Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Jackson. Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nas Reed out there with Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, GA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by the Knicks. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Downs, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Downs. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby on the wing. McDaniels coming. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And just over a minute played here to start the game. While you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark, some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, New York's spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Hard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Downs outside. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. New York needs to get off the shot here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Goes up. From the block. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Screen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time. As it drops,
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
the Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. The layup misses.
Just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Brunson against
motivate all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Anunoby, a screen on Reed. Outside Anunoby. Inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. Reed for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Here's Brunson outside. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Reed. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Knicks. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far. Capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. We've got McDaniels, Nas Reed out there with Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Randall
Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work of the offseason. Yeah, you have it.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that is going to do it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Nasri. What a contribution here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for. And then, of course, actually, you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Timberwolves trail by 8. And offensive rebounding. One of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
A new lineup here for New York. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Clarkson, left side. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Robinson. Back to Sohan. Stolen by Anderson. It's stolen. Outside McBride. To the inside. And Sohan gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You gotta play with some physicality in the paint.
Okay, thanks for the report, Alan. Outside Robinson. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And miss after miss right now. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the wing, right side. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Right side McBride. The three is up. New York, no good that time either.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
And they're really working the paint now.
McBride with it. Tyler covering. Pass to Clarkson. 26 seconds left to play in the third. McBride. And here's Robinson. Shoots. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Robinson's got his first basket of the night. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front. Up 5. 3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves.
Clearance and a shot's in! Beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh! Wow!
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the three. Flag with it. Brunson covering. Inside. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play call. To the middle, and stolen by Flag. Bridges against Thompson. And Flag throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Jones, a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas. This game coming on the heels
his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Bagley. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound.
Not a problem when that's your first
flag, making things happen for the Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Now, here's Bagley. Hasn't made one yet. To the left side wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Good as this goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Irving against Brunson. Irving drives in. He gets it in there. Irving's got 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With a screen on Irving. It's Brunson at point-blank range. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
All your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
the second. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've got 11 in a row.
It's been impressive, and the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Now, here's Irving. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Now, here's Brunson. He picked up 15 points in their last two against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Hart kicks to Bridges. And he lays it straight in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Brunson against Irving. Driving to the basket. Bagley, no good. So for New York, their last game, a win against Cleveland. On deep, Brunson. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Washington missing. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Towns. Hart outside for the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here's Washington. Oh, through the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And he nails the third. And here's Brunson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ernie, you know, for Dallas, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Knicks. Well, thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Cooper Flag in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has
Robinson, a screen on Williams. Alvarado passes it around. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Bagley, no good. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Middleton. Some dishes to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bagley finds Lively. To the inside. Won by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Williams picks him up. And taken away by Johnson. Left side Williams. To the paint. Alvarado with the steal. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Pass to McBride. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Dallas leading by 3. Middleton outside. To stop the drought. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Lively. And he's knocked off course by the knee. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. The Mavericks shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the foot. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Flag is checked in for Marvin Bagley. Washington comes in for Chris Middleton. Clay Johnson is checked in for Johnson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Here's Alvarado. 3 corners off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Flag throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Robinson. A shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas up by 9. And time. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach G.
The best knows, right?
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Johnson are the guards here. Flag is out there with 2 rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Yeah, let's go get that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, have to stay connected.
Mavericks leading by 3. In a moment, I ought to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball. Daniel Gafford checked in for Jared White. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Anunoby shoots for 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece And it's all happening in Minnesota. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall. Did not look good in their loss against the Spurs the other night. The kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, nice shot by Watson.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed is screened on Murray. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Off the mark there with a three. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of the scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing the basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And the layup falls.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Out to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Randall finds Edwards. McDaniels the screen. Over Johnson. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Johnson against McDaniels. Back to Johnson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. Basket counts. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
Here's Randall. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Murray deciding where to go with it. It's Watson on the wing. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. DiVincenzo driving. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, how about the navigation off the drive? Dante DiVincenzo, that is nice.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Randall outside. "41 seconds left in the first quarter. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Back to Jokic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Jokic. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top. Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Reed. There's the screen. His first shot coming late. Watson with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gordon with a screen on Randall. Down low. Now Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Watson. Murray up top. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Left side Reed. Back to Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive athlete, Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Outside Watson. The free ball. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Randall can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. Jokic. Out to Gordon. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Watson. Inside. Jokic, he's open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is
in, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The free throw margin says a lot about this game. They're facing a defense that's dug in and looking way too comfortable.
All right, guys, time to see. That does it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Sumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. There's the steal. And Gobert shows some mobility.
That's the length of his drive. Rudy Gobert on the deck. Big man, go ahead.
Murray inside. He's guarded by Highland. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's to Sumu. Pass to Shannon. To the middle. Gobert passes to Sumu. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Anderson can't get it to go.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Anderson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Here's Jones. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, you look
free to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Highland. It's Anderson on the wing. No points so far. And Shannon gets it to go. That's 3 buckets in a row off assists. The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Hardaway. There's the drive. Tipped. Anderson against Jones. Good work there as he goes. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. It's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
To the inside. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Brown. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Highland. Jones, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Tyus Jones in pick and roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Gobert, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Valanciunas, good.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
This is in close. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Hardaway finds Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Pass to Jones. Denver moving it around. 14. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation. Here's Randall. He's got 11. And here's Edwards. Defended by Watson. Back to Randall. From outside the arc. Shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always inside Johnson. Jokic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the team does just enough.
Edwards gets the bucket.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Randall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You know, the second half has been a series of distractions for him. After one turnover in the first, that's been a disaster.
Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, he breaks it down. Right on top of Nas Reed.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Edwards can't hit. Most nights
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tape! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tape! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Brown in at the small forward.
Yeah, Flag's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Murray passes to Jokic. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now here's Gordon. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is the second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Tips to the middle. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Irving against Murray. From deep. Jokic. Can't hit that time.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Bagley is screen on Gordon. Here's Flag. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Out to Gordon. And stolen by Irving. Out to the wing. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. That's simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots it from the corner. Up again. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. You can tell he's just a touch
They're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Jokic coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stat for Dallas?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going. Keeping the opposition there off balance. You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Bagley is screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Oh, he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Thompson in
about a dominating display for the Dallas Mavericks. Yeah, that does it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the five for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the four. Nuggets trail by 21. Right side Hardaway. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Watch out below. Middleton rises up like that. Remarkable at punching it down.
And for Denver, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. The Mavericks lead by 21. Williams from long range. You can't get it to go. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just Stanley for the layup.
Gafford with the block. Marshall on the wing. Defended by Watson. Gafford the screen. Here's Marshall. The putback. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. The shot no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Soft touch off the glass. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Inside. And it's Gafford missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shots from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, BA, and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A new generation is entering the league. As Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run. You're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
To the paint. And he gets it to go. Gafford's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lively with it. Guarded out by Watson. Williams from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And a dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes.
What a jam.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Marshall. The three-pointer off the mark.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Really left him alone that time.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Daniel Gafford. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Gafford passes to Lively. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Flags checked in for Gafford. Klay Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. Washington's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams.
got